Shay, thank you for 22 months, friend. Such a cute little snowflake. Good morning. Regular, hold on, man. Me. I'm a snowflake. You are a snow. I can't go too far. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Good morning, people. Jasper's shenanigans with the treats made me think of the one time that Bo knocked the treat bag down to the floor and then Beyonce ripped a hole in it and they tried to get the treats out, but we saw them in time. Yeah. They worked together. Treat shenanigans. They were teaming up. Honestly, it was bad. What is this? Oh, okay, this is the regular one. Okay. I read one of the fortunes in this and I was like, what the fuck does that mean? So, anywho. Okay, nothing on my, is this good? Is this good? We're good. Stress eating, probably. Okay. Good morning. Overhead. Tyler. Yellow, blue, green, or red. Go. I want to close this window. God, flashbang. Red. R-E-D. I almost went 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 5, or 6. He was excited. Daycare's going well without Cone. Good. Doesn't wear Cone at home anymore. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to do it one more time. 3, 4, 7, or 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, pick a number. Same numbers. 3, 4, 7, or 8. Hi, Seth. 7. After eating all the treats in the back of the truck, I turned and he burped in my face. Excellent. Okay, hold on. This is exactly too close to how this year is going. Okay, hold on. You can't see it. Let me go back to here. This is too appropriate for the year. Cursed. I'm sorry. When I made it, it was funny and things weren't on fire. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Fuck, I know. 40 strings of pizza. That's a lot of strings, mermaid. Does that mean I'm cursed? I don't think. Do curses? I think they only affect the one person. It's like when a spirit attaches to a person, they'll attach to just the one person and they may make that person like do terrible things to the other people in the house. Kind of like cooties. Could be contagious. Maybe. I guess we don't know enough about them. See, this is why we need people studying these things. We need people studying curses. I don't want cooties. 69 slices. Nice. Can't get any more. Can't get any more. I should have had like some giant thing. And by me, I mean 10. How are we gonna know at this point? We just started stacking curses. Hope it crashes. Oh, crashes the simulation. And then we can start all over again. Yes. Legendborn. I really enjoyed Legendborn. I enjoyed that book. I think you should take a nap. I know we're trying to read our books and like some of us have some stacked TBRs. but we need to be taking care of ourselves both physically and mentally, and I think you should take a nap. Just set an alarm. If you're like, I need to take a nap, but I also cannot be sleeping for like a really long time, it cannot be a long nap, just set an alarm, or set multiple. Set a lot of alarms. I'm here for crashing the simulation. We need to. Maybe the next one won't be such a dumpster fire. Yeah, whoever made this simulation, maybe it's like The Sims, and they were like, we're just gonna let it happen and see what happens. And then they're over there like, oh God. Oh God. Yeah, we need to reset this. Reset the run, man. Rip run, reset it. Would love to nap, and I would love to read. But I have to pack, clean the house, and have an appointment that I have to leave for in 40 minutes. Well, that's too overwhelming, Keisha. That was way too many things to do in 40 minutes. Do you have to do all of those things in 40 minutes, or you just have to leave for the appointment in 40 minutes? And the packing and cleaning the house also has to be done at some point. Because that's a lot of things. Hard agree. Yeah, we need to take care of ourselves. Yep, more naps. More naps. We read a whole book 2 days in a row, just kind of chilling. Good. You should chill. Do it. 40-minute nap. I think that's a good way to ease into the weekend. To like get back into a groove, to reset the mini simulation that is this week. 75% through Mistborn book. What if it was Mistborn 33? What if there were 33 books? It's like Discworld. I made y'all The Sims, left some mods unattended, and everything's on fire. Shay's in the future. Not unexpected. It's just, yeah, it's Mistborn 33. And Shay's just been like on it. And we're like, when did you read the first 32? And Shay's like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. My money is this simulation is run by Riot devs and moderated by 4chan members. Probably. Sister's taking care of the house, so I need to clean. No, I have to leave in 40 minutes. Just the appointment. Packing and cleaning have to happen today. What if Jasper helps clean? What if we like somehow attach a dust mop or broom to him and then like have him run around the house? So while he's running and it's attached to the back of him, it's like cleaning up after him. Like in a cartoon. I feel like that might work. Maybe. Thinks the lint roller is a toy. Okay, so put the lint roller like on something in front of him and he'll chase it, and then like attach a broom situation to the back of him or a mop or something. We can make this work. I've embraced letting people see my messy house. Unless they're sleeping over, and then we clean so they have comfy place to sleep. It's lived in. People live there. You know? My whole TBR might get thrown out the window. Tyler's grandma. Oh, the books. I might binge read this series. Sister's dog sitting, so I want the house to be ready for her since she's doing me a solid. It's just lived in. You guys live there. It's fine. And you guys don't live in like a nasty, messy house. There's not like bugs and stuff and trash everywhere. It's just lived in. It's fine. But I definitely understand wanting to like pick up. So it's like, okay, I have peace of mind that there's things in their places and everything kind of has a home. It's picked up enough. So it gives you a peace of mind. I do understand that part. Doesn't need my dirty dishes. Yeah, she does need clean bed sheets. I do agree with that part. Do like Legend Board. Expectation for me to like it's very high because my friend is like, gun to my head, you will like this book. Nah. Too much. Yeah, too much pressure. It's fine. I say just read it, and if you like it, on your scale of like, you love it or you're like, it was fine. It was good. I enjoyed the ride. Whatever your scale is, wherever it may fall, you know. You do need to teach Jasper how to do dishes. He could dry them with his tail. Leave tonight, so you do need to pack today. Can you pack after the appointment? Or like start to pack, well, I'm trying to think. I don't know what we gotta clean and what we gotta pack, like how much packing we gotta do. I, for some reason, really love the challenge. Also never seen or heard anyone say anything bad about the book, so it must be worthy of the hype. I mean, I really enjoyed it. I don't really have anything bad to say about it that I remember. I really enjoyed it. I also don't want to say too much because I don't know how far you are into it. You know? When is next movie night? I'm lazy and remembered I needed Nessa. You found an extra shitty movie. It's actually tomorrow. It's tomorrow. Gonna be show home clean. The house does need cleaning. His tail would be very good dryer and feather duster. See? Haven't started packing. Okay. We've started cleaning but not started packing. Maybe we start packing. Maybe we do some packing before the appointment. So at least you have like something started on the packing. Because you'll need clothes. And then that way, 50% done on cleaning. I would say do the packing. And because it's your sister, if the cleaning is not at 100 by the time you're out the door, and let's say you only get to like maybe 70% cleaning, like 100% packing and like 70% cleaning, you're like, yo girl, sorry. You got clean bed sheets and I did the dishes. Sorry. You know, I did what I could. You get like the priority stuff done that she don't gotta do it, and she's probably gonna be like, girl, it's fine. Go. So you do need clothes though. And we don't want to be having to buy clothes on our trip because that's expensive. We don't need to do that. Clothes and like other things that we're going to need. We don't need to be doing that. Trips are expensive. We don't need to be doing that when we could pack it. So let's start packing. And then appointment. Come back. Finish packing. And then try to do what we can cleaning wise. Make sure you pack your books. Yeah, I was going to say, gotta pack all the books. My friend's favorite book of all time. But it may not be your favorite book of all time, and that's fine. Because we all like different things. We all like different things. Rated 4 stars, but never felt driven. Yeah, like I really enjoyed it. And I was like, if the second book ever, I don't know, made its way to me, or I ran across the second book, I would continue it, but I never felt like, oh my God, I have to continue it right now. Maybe at the time I finished it, I'd be like, oh yeah, like I really want to continue it. But I didn't feel like right now, I'm like, oh my God, I need to finish this book. Like, oh my God, hi Neza. If that makes sense. Like if the book was here, I'd be like, yeah, I'll read it. I'm interested in finishing the series, but yeah. I don't not continue a series unless I rate it below 4 stars. I'm a completionist, but I don't recommend that reading happens. Fair. That's too bright on my eyeballs now. Always a day before packer. It can't be me. Brushing, yeah, like all the bathroom stuff. It's got to be the morning of, just because you can't do anything about that. Like, you know, your toothbrush, face wash, deodorant, your contacts, like all that kind of stuff. You can't really do anything about that until the morning of. If I give it 4 stars, means I'm automatically reading the next one. If I don't feel driven to read the next book, it's a 2.75 to 3 for me. I sometimes forget them in the middle of a series. There have been times I'm like, oh yeah. You go to the spreadsheet and you're like, oh yeah, that was a series, huh? Oops. Me being completionist is how you get in the middle of 55 series. Pizza. It's a pizza. I know I was going through pictures right before this, and there was a bunch of like pizza pictures, and I was like, man, pizza sounds really good actually. Oh, I have a small headache warning. What if it was just, look at all these dinosaurs and all the cat and dog pictures on my screen now. Hi, Raven. Get this out of my face. Okay. Plan on getting out of the spreadsheet and be more organized. Yep. It's very nice to be able to just go to the spreadsheet and be like, what's going on? What is happening? Love series, especially long ones. Yep. So for me to not wanting to finish a series, that's bad. I need to speak with the author, ask them to do better. But he's like, we need to talk. We need to sit down, have a little chat. Let's grab some coffee, some tea, get a little snack. Giganticus, whose name means terrible claw, had a very large retractable sickle-shaped claw on its second toe. This specialized weapon was likely used to slash or pin down prey, and I love them in Ark because they can kind of like glide and then they can stick to walls. God, they're a pain in the ass to go up against, so you have to steal their eggs. Sorry, we're going on a tangent. So in Ark, the Deinonychus, they go in groups. The only way to tame them is to steal an egg and hatch it and raise it, and then they will attack you. They have a bleed. If they catch you and claw you, you get a bleed option, and they're fast. They can kind of glide, but they're so fun. God, I love Deinonychus. So anyway, they're great. Dog fact, something went wrong. What do you mean? That's the dog fact. Whale fact, cat fact. Neutering a cat extends its lifespan by 2 or 3 years. I did not know that. My friend Klaus played Ark for the first time the other day, and I thought about you the whole day. It's so good. I haven't played it in a long time, but it's so good. Golden retrievers enjoy sleeping in the weirdest positions, and it makes them makes humans laugh all the time. That seems true. That seems true. True fact. Dog picture. I want to see. The leash on the ground. Child going back to the puddle. Child splashing in the puddle. The dog's just standing there. Like, human, we gotta go. It's a very good dog. It's a good dog. I assume owners who get their cat neutered are more likely to take their cat to the vet. Possibly. To be fair, something did go wrong with most dogs in a good way. Oh, is it only the dog? Did we ever have shark facts? Is that a thing? Sharks can enter a trance-like state called tonic immobility when turned upside down. I knew that. Or when their snouts are gently stimulated. Scientists use this natural response to safely study sharks. I love sharks. Maybe we can convince that human to give us meat. Some wolf. Fuck you, some chihuahua. That's what it's come down to. That's what it's come down to. There's a wolf in my book that I'm reading. There's a wolf in this book. Shark boop to deactivate the murder shark. Yep. I feel like it's only for a short period of time. It works on CO2. Nessa just walks up and does the nose boop. It's so good, Keisha. I had to stop myself from reading last night because I got to a chapter. I read 2 chapters last night. And then the next chapter, it gave me an estimate of like 40 minutes. And it was like a couple minutes after 11 p.m. And I was like, I won't. I'll go to bed. So, where's my thing? There it is. There it is. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This is wrong. This is wrong. This is right. Okay. I'm on chapter. What's XX? Is that whatever that is? I don't know those numerals. Chapter XX. 1010. Chapter 20. It's chapter XX. Oh. Then you stayed up. I stayed up late, too late playing Fortnite, but did end on a victory. Very good. The VA fucked up the bridge of my nose while fixing my deviated septum, so I don't know if docile is the reaction I will have. Cry, definitely. Violence depends on who you are. Oh, not Sarah's fault if there's no dog facts today. Do better. Whoever is in charge of that. Dog API.dog. God. So I have like a little over 200 pages left. I wanted to keep reading last night, but I said no. It's a little after 11. We should stop and we'll read tomorrow. God. Okay. It's okay. It's fine. I hope you're ready to see why I had to pause Robin Hobb and didn't continue for like 2 to 3. Don't tell me that. Keisha. Keisha. There have already been numerous times in this book. I feel like I know why. And I'm probably going to have to get up and walk away, and I'm just going to end stream. If it's what I think is going to happen, I'm just going to walk away and I'm just going to end stream. If what I think happens is going to happen, because at the start of this book, when the first thing happened, I was like, I swear to God. It's not a surprise. So I was like, I feel like thing is going to happen. I was like, by the end of this book, and I'm going to be really upset. I can't read this today if that's going to happen. I can't read this. I can't read this on stream. Imagine stream. I'm just gonna shut everything down. Just gonna shut it down. I'm mad. I'm upset. I'm over it. I am pre-upset because I'm pretty sure, I'm like 99.9% sure I know exactly what you're talking about. I knew it was gonna happen. Gonna say I'm at the part of Legendborn where she feels like the people are racist, but I feel like that's the vibe of the whole book currently. She's at the page. Okay. I read that last year. I have very vague recollections. It was a good book though. I enjoyed it. I had a good time. I like the King Arthur stuff. It was fun. You don't know, it could be something else. I know, but there's too many things that have happened with the thing already. I'm gonna have to be a goddamn cat today and not talk. It's gonna be a no mic stream. It's gonna be me as a cat with no mic. I'm just gonna be typing in chat. Only 63 pages. You're gonna finish that and you can start a new one, or you could nap or do something else. Gotta keep reading. I want to punch your friend in the face. That's my only real emotion. I like it when you're like, I just want to punch this character in the face. Honestly, it's valid. I might go make a bagel. I'm gonna start the timer. Keisha, I don't want it to happen. Okay, I'm gonna start this. I'm gonna mute myself. Bagel sounds good, I know. Or I'll see you in 45. Okay, bye. Fight me! I'm gonna have to stay like this the rest of the day. I have to put sunglasses on because I am this. Why? Shut up, Tien. Don't look at me. Shut up, Tien. Don't look at me. Shut up, Tien. Why? Because there's a... No, I know they can't see me, but I don't want you to see me either. No, there is water coming out of my eyeballs and I don't like it.
Is this like when we watched Coco?
Yes, this is exactly like when we watched Coco. And I don't like it. There's water coming out of my eyeballs. And I don't like this. No one look at me. Everyone, don't look at me. Yeah, water of a mysterious... I don't know what the fuck's going on. Get out of here, Tien. Go sit down. Do your job. Go to work. Go do your job. Get out of here. Don't know. Yeah, I want comfort something. You tell him. Don't tell... Yeah, Tyler can sit on his phone and play on his phone. Tyler's allowed to play on his phone. Yeah, only Tien needs to work. Because Tien's laughing at me. I am upset. I knew this was going to happen. I don't even think the thing I know is going to happen is even happening, but it's also happening. It was happening earlier, but it's not like happening, but like it's the start of it happening. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Good thing you can't hear me laughing. Tyler, get to work. Tyler, get to work.
She is distraught.
I knew this was going to happen. I knew it. I knew it was going to happen. There was things that were happening at the start, and I was like, I know this is the thing that I think is going to happen by the end of this book. And I knew it. And then Keisha said a thing, and I was like, I think I know what thing you're talking about. And then other things started happening, and then all these other things. It's not like the big thing, but it's a thing, and I don't like it. You ruined it for yourself. Yeah, get to work, Tyler. For once, I don't know what you mean. Yeah, I don't want to say it because, well, Allie's not here. So Allie's reading. I don't know if Allie's going to continue this series. I didn't know she was going to continue it after Live Ship, but she's reading the Farseer trilogy, and this is the next arc. Technically it's like the Farseer trilogy and then Live Ship and then this one. So I don't know if she's going to continue it after Farseer trilogy or not. But I also so I know she's reading it. I think T is ahead of me. Keisha has read this one already. But if other people were going to read Realm of the Elderlings, Cat. Tian just showed me a picture of Beyonce. We're going to read this. I don't want to say anything. Yeah. Hi, Hellman. Toast says hello. More likely, he says, I've heard it. So I'm very upset right now. Because it's more small things of the big thing that I knew the thing that was going to happen. I knew it. And I don't like it. And I'm upset. And because I'm upset, I was getting a headache, and so I took my migraine meds, and it's still there, and I don't think it's going to help. I'm very upset right now. So I look like an idiot sitting here with sunglasses on. You guys can't see me, but I also don't want Tien to see all of this water coming out of my eyeballs. I don't like crying. I hate it. This series, or this... Well, yeah, I guess it's a whole series. Like the Realm of the Elderlings. All the books in this series and Warrior Cats. Those two are the only books that I have consistently have broken my entire soul and have made me bald my eyeballs out. I can't think of any other books that have made me do that. Just those two series. Because in the Warrior Cats, there's 6 books in each arc. And in each arc, at least one of those books, I've absolutely lost it. We've never cried reading a book or watching. I usually don't. Even in this, like, well, I don't think I really read sad books, but even in like a sad-ish book, I normally don't cry. But Warrior Cats and these ones have absolutely made me lose this shit. Yeah, it's only me. I'm one of those headaches where it's okay if I don't move. Oh yeah, but if you stand up, if you move at all, even like to like slightly turn your head, then your whole body's like, okay, we'll make it worse. See, and I didn't grow up with Warrior Cats. Warrior Cats was after my time. It was like I was already kind of like out of the age range, technically. And so we read that for Lydia's first book club pick, I think last year or the year before. And I had never heard of it. And now I've read a lot of them. I have not started the Dawn of the Clans. So that's the next one. I had to take a big break after the last one. I had to take a really big break because I feel like what happened in that one is basically what's going to happen in this one. Guardians of Gahul, like that one, people have told me it's like similar. They're like, oh yeah, if you've read Warrior Cats, this one also. Keisha, I'm gonna have to stay like this. You just missed me yelling at everyone. I've only cried a handful of books. 2 were Emily Henry books. I've only read a couple of Emily Henry books, but they were basically used as brain bleach. And that was it. I really only used them as brain bleach. Cried watching the stupid gay hockey show. Binged the whole thing and finished at 2 a.m. sobbing like a baby. I was so mad it made me feel things. If you're holding a slice of pizza. Imagine, yeah, exactly. A stupid gay hockey show. But I heard the gay hockey show is good. Okay, Automod. I know. I was like, what? Why are we automodding this Automod? Yeah, I also don't cry at most media. Because, one, I just don't like crying. I don't like it. 1, it gives me a headache. 2, it's weakness leaving my body. And I don't like that. Oh, I love Robin Hobb. I still love it. Even though it's still upsetting. But I'm going to have to stay like this. I don't know if you missed it a second ago. I'm sitting here IRL with sunglasses on so Tian doesn't see me with water leaking out of my eyeballs. So I feel stupid, but this is what I did when we watched Coco. I put on sunglasses. It was just the 2 of us sitting at home watching that movie, and I put on sunglasses. And he laughed at me then too. I have to go to my appointment. I hope you have an excellent appointment. You did laugh at me.
I did not laugh at you.
No, I don't want anyone to see me cry. I hate it.
You are lashing out. You're bullshit.
Tyler sees me cry. I don't want anyone to see me cry.
You are
Not even myself. I don't even want myself to see me cry. Hate it. Somehow it thinks someone combining the words stupid and gay could be offensive. What? I know. It's stupid because it made me feel things. Dancing with the Stars had me sobbing at Robert Irwin's tribute to his mom, sister, and dad. Oh, I would laugh at Tyler if he wore sunglasses at home due to crying. I mean, fair. To be fair. Why is crying bad? I just don't like it. It shows you have emotions. Yeah, no, like other people can cry. I have no issue with literally anyone in the world. Anyone else. You guys are allowed to cry and show emotions. I just don't like me crying. I don't like it. Yeah, the post-cry hangover. The act of crying gives me the headache, and then it stays. The headache stays afterwards, so that also doesn't help. Everyone else is allowed to feel feelings and have emotions and cry. I just don't like it for myself. I'm on Pizza Cat side. Thank you. Yeah, fuck crying. Stupid. It's dumb. Stupid feelings. God. Yeah, anger is an emotion. Do anger things. Oh, Keisha, I hope you have an excellent appointment. I'm just gonna be here suffering. Everyone else is allowed to have feelings and cry but me. Exactly. You get it. I was just watching a cute show. I don't want to cry over two idiots falling in love. You can be angry when angry. We can also cry when cry. I don't want to cry. I don't want to cry. Why are you more comfortable showing anger than crying? Because I'm not comfortable showing emotions. Probably has something to do with my childhood. What you want to bet? We should probably all go to therapy. Can also cry with... Yeah, no, that also happens. Sometimes if I get like really, really upset, then I start to cry and I hate that. I hate that. Agree. When you get a gray. There he goes. In jail with Beyonce. Thinks I can't mod him here. Yeah, unfortunately, there is the jail option. If I have big emotions, that's why I keep an emotional support energy drink around. Don't drink it, just nice to pet it and know it's there. It's just nice to have. I missed what happened. Just a bunch of yelling. Yelling is emotions. Screaming into the void over crying. Oh, I feel like I should get emotional support food. Oh my god. Oh. Jesus. Everyone drink water. Chan's typing something on Blue Sky. I'm going back to work. Yeah, get back to work. Have fun crying everyone. Allie, drink your water. All right, we're gonna go sprint. My God, I'm really close to finishing this book, which is really bonkers. The last night I was sitting there and I was like, I only have like 226 pages left. I was like, why isn't this book longer? Why is it not? It feels like a short book. I'm drinking a soda out of spite now. Do it. But then also drink water. Yeah, drink the blood of your enemies and then cut it with some water. Okay. I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted now. Cup of water, can of soda, and Gatorade. Good. Yeah, everyone should have 3 different drinks. We gotta be a drink goblin. I only have 2. I've got my coffee and my water. I do not have a 3rd one. I'm failing. That's okay. Oh, I'm tired, man. I'm exhausted now. God. Okay, people. Water, caffeine, and fun. Exactly. 2 right now. It's evening. That's fair. Yeah. Sometimes fun and caffeine can be combined. Okay, people. Okay, people. Get your party pants on. Actually, it's Friday. If you don't feel like wearing pants, don't wear pants. Be like Keisha. Don't wear pants. Yeah. It's no pants Friday. If you want to wear pants, wear pants. Don't wear pants. Oddly enough, I'm wearing pants today. Don't know why. I'm already not wearing pants. Caffeine is fun to me. Through the white, it doesn't do shit for me. Wear pants, don't wear pants. Your choice. It is Friday. You can be no pants Friday. But I'm going to start this timer, and then probably have my eyeballs leak some more water and hate it while Animal Crossing music is on. So that's cool, I guess. It's fine. Caffeine doesn't actually make me feel any more awake. Chug that shit all day, every day. Increased chance of spawning a no pants Keisha evolution on a no pants Friday. Oh, that, yeah. It's like a shiny. That feels like a shiny spawn. So does that mean a no pants Keisha is a shiny? I feel like that's true. I feel like she would be golden. Just a really bright, shiny golden. I like this. That's my new headcanon. Okay, I'm gonna go read now with Animal Crossing music on in the background. Floor Keisha starter evolution. Yes. Okay, have fun crying. Okay, bye. I mean, not crying. Do it. Do it. Make a pizza bagel.
Bite me!
Oh my god. Scared the hell out of me. May I hope your headache goes away. Because that's so rude. To take a nap with no headache and then wake up with headache. That's a load of bullshit. I hope it goes away. Can I raise my microphone? Let's find out. Top 10 anime betrayals. Honestly, though. Took some medicine. Hopefully I'll be able to read soon. Yeah, take it. Turn all the lights off. Get your water. Get a soda. What else? Get some food if you can handle food, if you're not feeling nauseous. Or is it nauseated? I think it's nauseated is like technically the correct word, but whatever. If you can handle food. Get like comfy cozy. Nauseous. If you can handle food, get some small little bits and bites. But just stay in the dark and everyone be quiet, including me. And just rest. Lots of rest. Sometimes if I have a really bad, I'll sit inside with sunglasses on, even when I'm not crying, if I have to sit there and do things and have a migraine. Just because, you know, like I'd be at work and they all have the lights on because they don't want to work with the lights off, and I'm like, fine. So I would sit there with sunglasses on. Yeah, even when I'm not crying. I would do that all the time at my like photography jobs. If I was the only person in our, like the photographers had our own office. So if I was like the only one in there, or like somebody else, and I'd be like, are you cool if I just keep the lights off because I have a headache or if I have a migraine? And they'd be chill with it. But if like everybody was in there, they'd want the lights on. And so I would just sit there with sunglasses on to at least make it semi-dark. Because, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. If you can't avoid it, sometimes you have to make it dark for yourself. And that means you have to sit inside with sunglasses on because you can't go home and lay down in the dark. Oh no, they didn't know. They knew I had migraines. And so I because they'd be like, oh, you have a migraine? I'd be like, yeah. Because I would be sitting at my desk and like massaging my temples, or like, I don't know if you do this, Theo, but like if you pull your hair, like my hair's obviously longer than yours, but like if you pull the hair at the roots, sometimes that helps. At least it helps me. Because we did have one of our editors, we had like these two guys who did all the photo editing. One of the dudes, he was around my age. He always came in high. So like they knew the difference. My hair's too fine. Oh. We'll do pretty intense pressure at the base of my skull. That's where like all of mine start. That's the problem, is like my neck and shoulders are so tight. And so that's where most of mine end up starting lately. And then it just radiates up into my skull. It's great. But yeah, the one editor, he was always high, so they knew the difference. Anywho, is this Pokemon? Sure is. Pokemans. Okay, oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna see how many pages, calculator, I have left in my book. I'm on page 4. I'm almost to the next page. I kind of ended at like the bottom of this page. 637. Oh my god. 169 pages left. Nice. That's so few pages. Oh my god. Mine are 99% of the time in the cross paths of like inner corner of my left eye and my temple. Give me a 3D model, I can pinpoint. Oh yeah. Mine have gotten, they used to be mostly in my either temple and then behind my eyes. But now they've kind of migrated. I'll still get it like in the temple and behind the eyes. But lately, I would say in the past year, it's been mostly radiating, like starting in the back of my skull, at the base of my skull, because of all the tension from my shoulders and my neck. And I think mostly it would be on my right side when I was younger. Most of it would be in like the right temple, but the past year, I would say most of the time would be on the left temple. Wonder if anyone invented a bookmark that points to the graph you left off. Huh? Oh, my nose itches. I'm almost done with my book. Yes, sirree. Paragraph, I'm pretending to be cool. I used to try to pretend to be cool. I stopped because it never worked. Like a sliding arrow. I had one in high school. I would just dog-ear the pages. My Kindle just has like a little, you just touch the corner, and so it's like a little bookmarky thing, so you just got to figure out where you left off. You just got to be like, what paragraph am I on? Where am I? And sometimes if I don't come back to that particular book in the Kindle, I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I just read. But most of the time I end off on a chapter anyway. It's very rare that I end in like the middle of a chapter. If I end in the middle of a chapter, something's wrong. I'm not that psychotic. I either have to just not be interested in the book to finish or like to stop in the middle of a chapter and just walk away. Or like the chapters are ridiculously long. Well, and then there's Discworld. Discworld, I don't think technically has chapters. They have like breaks, but they don't have chapters. So like that doesn't really count to me. Have a wonderful evening. Anyways. Okay. I'm gonna be... Storygraph. Oh my god. I feel exhausted. Like, things are ramping up. Well, things have been ramping up. So much has happened in this book. So many things. There's just so much has happened. And so much is gonna continue to happen. And I want to keep reading. And I want to know the end. But then I keep thinking about the thing. Like thing with a capital T. And I don't want to get to the end. So, you know, it's kind of like I'm stuck. They're called last line bookmarks. They have a bunch of different types. I'm exhausted. I'm gonna need a nap today. God. What does a 1982 film have to do with your book? What are you talking about? If it's something that I just said, I literally don't remember what I just said. I'm gonna tell you right now. Whatever words that just came out of my mouth, gone. Oh. Okay, to be fair, I didn't know when that movie came out. To be fair. To be fair. What a great movie. What a scary movie. Wait, I have a when was I here the other day? Was it Tuesday? Yeah, no, Sia was here Tuesday. Never mind. At least I'm not older than the thing. Listen. Probably cried about my class starting. I hope your class is going well though. And at least today was the last one of this week. You have 2 days off now. Your brother was born that year? Mine wasn't. Because I'm the oldest child of the two of us. You're welcome. Oh. At least you get the weekend off now. Your brain gets a little break. Why the brother you met wasn't born? Also that. Multiple brothers were not born then. Is a full... Yeah, that's true. But you get 2 days off now. Which is good. How is the commute though? Is it okay-ish? Are you kind of getting into the rhythm in the morning of like waking up and like getting your morning routine and commute in a place? Gotta review your study stuff. I'm proud of you, because that shit sound like, honestly, immersion and like language courses, that's fucking difficult, especially like as an adult, you know, because that's not... Whoa, don't fall over, Kindle. Don't fall over. I'm proud of you. Okay. Yep. CO 5 days a week. Morning wake up sucks because morning. Valid. Commute blows though because all the school... Oh yeah, school kids and people going to work on the subway. It's like sardines. Might leave a little earlier just to dodge it. I think fair. Put me in your suitcase. You get to class and open up your bag and they're strut. CO gets to class, opens up his backpack, strut pops their head out, and is like, "Good morning." CO's like, "Hope you're ready to learn. Hope you brought coffee. If you can find a partner in Germany, integration course is mandatory." I may have fucked up. I took a nap on a lunch that wasn't my lunch. Uh-oh. Now I have to work an extra hour. No. Yo, I'm just an EP girl. I can't be expected to be an adult. Whoopsie. Oops. Well, that blows. But can't they just like... Well, it was someone's lunch. So can't they just like move your lunch to be that lunch and then like you know, it all works out. Just shuffle things around. A lunch is a lunch is a lunch. And like, you're an hour ahead of me. So that was a typical lunch hour time, you know? So I don't see the issue. They can shuffle things around. It would have been better if it hadn't taken them 3 years to let me in, truly. Let's do things. Allie, it's been a day. The week continues. Everyone's had a week. Allie, I'm glad you've gotten all your stuff straightened out. I hope your week is doing better. Oh, God. I'd say everything's fine, but it's not. I have to empty Rogue's tank today. I mean, this stream started off with Tyler doing the fortune teller, and he got cursed, and that just kind of, I mean, that's a pretty fair, you know, overview of how the year has been so far. He's stressing me the fuck out. I got my own shit to stress about. I was about to be like, everything's fine. And I was like, you know what? It's really not, though. It's really not. Oh, God. Okay. I'm going to start our next sprint here in a second. Everyone in my life had a panic this week. It's just, you know, it's been a time. Oh, this year we just need to move ahead. We got into 2026. We had a look around and said, you know what? I'm good. This isn't for me. So let's just skip this year. I'm going to use my veto on 2026. How about we jump ahead to 2027? Felt the bad vibes at midnight. Yeah, let's roll it over. Shall we? No, what happened was I thought I worked until 5. Today was my early day, got off at 1, so I wasn't supposed to get a lunch. But since I took a lunch, I have to work until 2. Oh. Whoopsie. Oopsie. Okay, so you only have like 3 hours. Oh. So you only have to work 30 more minutes, right? Because you're an hour ahead. Can I set an alert to wake me up if the orange Jabba kicks butt? Yes. Only have 30 minutes left. Not a huge deal, but I'm a mess. The whole year's a mess, to be honest. Oh, God. At least it's only 30 minutes. Yeah, I thought you were going to have to be like... I thought you were going to have to be doing like way, way longer. So at least it's only 30 minutes. That's good. God. I say we just move ahead to 2027. We had a little view of this year, and I think we're all good to say no thank you. All right, let's start this sprint and let's go. Onward we go. Drink your water. See you in 45. Okay, bye.
Blah-ha-ha!
T, are you here? Keisha's at an appointment. T. The only reason I was a person earlier, but I have to be this cat for the rest of the time. And I haven't told everyone, Tyler, you can cackle. Feel free to cackle again, because I've had to put my goddamn sunglasses back on because there is more water coming out of my freaking eyeballs. T, how far are you in the book? I am in chapter, I can't even read it. XX11. What is that, 22? What page? Because me too. Because feelings, fucking feelings. We're about to have a showdown. Because, listen, okay, what is this? Why is Over the Rainbow on here? What is, that's The Wizard of Oz. What is that? Page 5. Okay. I think we have the same edition. Okay. So I'm closing in on you. Ugh. T. Ah. T. Because I was telling Keisha earlier, I was like, at the beginning, I was like, I have a feeling about a thing that will happen by the end of this book. And then there's been other things happening that I feel will lead to the thing with the capital T. And I feel like it's leading up to the thing with the capital T. T. And there's water coming out of my eyeballs, and I don't like crying, and I hate this. I had a feeling I don't want it to happen. What had the thing that we're talking had a feeling. The thing that we have a feeling about. I'm calling it the thing. I had a feeling about the thing. Yeah. We don't want to talk about it. I was like, I feel like this is going to happen, and I don't want it to happen, but I feel like it's going to happen, and I understand it's, yeah. Gee, I'm not ready. I was never ready. It's not, oh no. I feel like, I know I'm reading this, and I'm like, oh no. But oh no. Because I was reading this one, and at the page I just stopped on, I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. T. I need to be in a room with you and Keisha while I'm reading this, but like I don't need you to look at me. I need no one to look at me while I'm reading this, but I need to be in the same room with you guys. And to like, here's the thing. When I watch a scary movie with Tien, and when I get scared, I hit him. I hit him on the arm when I get scared. So like, I just need to hold hands. So I won't hit you. I'm just going to hold your hand, but I'm going to squeeze your hand really, really hard. But don't look at me. And I'm going to be wearing sunglasses so you can't see the water coming out of my eyeballs. It's a good thing that we are going to be taking a break, because I feel like my soul is going to be entirely broken into pieces on the floor after this book. And we're almost done. Why is this book so short? I don't know. Yeah, I know. I was like, but could I start the next one? But I don't feel like I'm going to be able to. I feel like I'm going to need the break. I know, like, you look at it and you're like, oh, 600 something pages. That's a pretty decently sized book, to be fair. You know, that's a pretty good size. But then you read it and you're like, how is this book so short? What do you mean? What do you mean? Spent 250 pages in the same cabin doing nothing, and it still went by too quick. I know. And I was enjoying every single damn minute of it, man. I was like, at the start of stream, I was like, I feel like, because at the start of stream, I only had like 226 pages left. I was like, maybe I can get the book done today. And then I was like, well, if what I think happens, I'm just gonna, if I get to that point, I'm just gonna end stream. I'm gonna walk away. So, but then I had to eat earlier, so I ate a bagel, and so I changed to this, and I was like, well, I can't change back now. There's water coming out of my eyeballs. Don't look at me. So now I'm this. I want to go back to our cabin. Oh, God. Jesus. I know, but I don't want it. This is how I felt in every Warrior Cats book. When you're like, I get it, but I don't like it, and I accept it, but I don't wanna at the same time. I'm gonna stay in there. God. It is not the way of the wolf. The way I want a map of like the 6 duchies, well, like the 6 duchies, but like also just like the big map, like the one that was at the beginning of this book, because it had like the whole situation. It had everything. That would be a good saying too, like, is not, we must not worry if the future is not the way of the wolf. God, I would love that too. I'm exhausted. Fight me! I can't, CO. I'm exhausted. My whole body is exhausted now. These books are like physically tiring. And I don't think I've ever experienced that. Fight me. Exhausted. Goodness. Okay. 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 We have 2 more sprints. Do you think I could finish this book in 2 sprints? Maybe. Who knows? If I can do German things while upset and exhausted, you can absolutely fight me. Hey, that's my line. I'm gonna need a nap. We all need a nap. Oh my God. Okay, I was trying to type timer and I almost wrote exclamation mark Tyler just now. Just so everyone's aware. It was gonna be Tyler 4510. I don't know what that would have given us. Oh God. I'm gonna have to stretch. After stream, I'm gonna do some yoga. Girl lunch. Oh my God, it's 1:30. What has happened? This has flown by. Good Lord. Okay. Alrighty. Delicious girl lunch, extra sweet tea, almond joy, crackers, ham slices, and grapes. Let's go. Gotta hit those good yoga positions like downward, don't give a fuck. Exactly. I woke up at noon. Oh my god, it's still morning for me. I love that for you. Oh man. Okay. We're gonna make it. Good morning, T. All right, so T needs to get breakfast. Co, I think, was making dinner. And now I'm assuming Co has made dinner or eaten dinner. Dishes done. No, I was just doing dishes. Oh, it's treat time. Make a treat. May's gonna shower. Go shower. Okay, I've got I'm doing really good on my water today. Probably because I'm expelling water. Bo is singing the song of his people. He woke up from a nap and he was talking so much more than he normally does. Okay. Everyone, go get a treat. Go shower. Go get water and extra fun drinks. Make sure you have 3 drinks. And if you don't want 3 drinks, that's fine. 1 can be invisible. All right, let's get back to heartbreaking crying. Okay. can't handle this book. I'm getting twisted and turned every which way. I can't. I can't. Listen, I had to get up. I had my sunglasses on. I was gonna get, because we don't have Kleenex, we just use like the toilet paper as Kleenex. So I was like, let me go, and I knew it was coming. I was like, let me go and get that. So I got a washcloth instead. I was like, I can use that to soak up the water from my eyeballs, my tears. I still had to go and splash water all over my face. I read 29 pages. Excellent. Why do we pronounce the G in longevity twice? Longevity. There's only one G. This book has broken me a bajillion and a half times. T. I was like, I need someone to hold my hand. I still need someone to hold my hand. I need French fries right now. It's snowing. We don't want to make people go out in this. Also, a lot of places are closed. I returned from the vet. Excellent. I hope all is well. Alfie's blood pressure has improved. Good. Alfie should get a treat. And if the vet is like, no, don't do that, then Alfie should get pets and smooches. And you should get a treat. Longevity. No, it's longevity. Longevity makes no sense. Sounds like you should read this book. Yes. I don't know which book you're in, Friday, because I know you also started in the second arc, the live ship traders, with us. You got Churu, let's go. Fig got Churu on his head and paw because he's dying. That's like when I try to feed Beyonce, like, we do try to like pick her bowl up and like put her food or treats in the bowl and then put the bowl back down on the floor. But sometimes I'm just like too lazy, and so I'll just try to put it in the bowl, but then she gets really excited. So sometimes I accidentally drop the food on top of her head because she sticks her head right there in front of the bowl, so it falls on her head. That's her fault. That's not my fault. The Churu, they love them. We call them the kitty go-gurts. Matchup. Okay. You will have to read the Farseer trilogy first. That one also broke me. Fitz just, we love him, we love everything, and he breaks you a billion times. I've never had a book be like, or I guess a series is a better way to put it, be physically exhausting like this though. This is like 8 books. What Matchup was the second one, right? 3, 4. This is the first book in the 3rd trilogy. So you'll need to read the last book in Live Ship Traders. Have you started Matchup? Or are you're currently reading Matchup? Depending on where you are. You'll need to read Matchup and then the last book in Live Ship Traders. And then the 3 books in the Farseer trilogy. And then Fool's Errand is the first set, the first book in the 3rd arc. Okay. So you have 5 books. And this would then follow those 5 books. Oh, man. So which 5 is less than 8. So that's good. Woo. I will get to it in 2030. I should be keeping track I should pull one of the little like the free read things on the fried bread, the dungeon, like the free read graphics. I should grab one of those because these would count. Because I'm still in dungeon 1. I haven't even started my books for that. So like this may have counted for like a future one, but because I ain't even at a dungeon 1, then it's gonna count as a free read. So I should do that. I meant to do that a couple days ago and I got distracted. Shock. Should I just do that like right now while I'm thinking about it? Whoa. Where is it? Who is it? How is it? For whomst. For why? I found it. Oh, comfort. What? I think I picked my comfort genre. I think where is it? Where did I put it? Because I made the little graphic. I downloaded it and then I was like picking my little books, putting them everywhere. Wow, I really need to go and clean up my downloads folder. It's nasty in here. It's nasty, you guys. It's real bad. Damn. Where the hell did I put it? Oh my god. What have I done with it? What the hell? What the hell? Well, where is it, girl? What have you done? Okay, you put it in its own folder. Okay, no you didn't. What have you done? This is what I do. I put things places thinking like, yeah, I'll definitely remember that. I'm so smart. I'll totally remember. No, you won't. No, you won't. Who are you kidding? God. We don't look at the downloads folder, truly. Just don't look at it. Okay. Is it just in here? Is it just hanging out in here? What have I done with it? Okay, I didn't download it. It's just hanging out in Canva. What? Oh, shut up. I'm so smart. This is my comfort read. Wow, I'm getting things done. I bamboozled myself in a good way this time. Good job, past me. Way to go. I'm patting myself on the back for that. Oh, maybe I should download it. Then it can go to my downloads folder. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I'll see. Listen. It's comforting. But, like, in a way that completely rips your soul apart. And I don't know how else to describe it. It's comforting in a way that ruins you. Oh, God. I mean, to be fair, it says like comfort genre. So like the genre itself is comforting. So there's that. Man, I'm smart. I'm gonna have one whole book done. Hell yeah. Let's go. Okay, maybe I should keep that over here so I don't forget. That way I remember. Excellent. Oh. All right. We're good. We're fine. It'll take me 30 minutes to walk. So in an hour. Well, maybe a little more than an hour because Friday we'll finish work, walk home, and then like kind of settle in for at least a little, for like a handful of minutes, you know? You got to get home and kind of settle in. Get comfy. What the level 1 prompts were, I can tell you. Oh, well, hang on. Hold on. I was looking at it. I can tell you right now. Because I know to complete it, you have to do 2. If you want to do a blackout, you do 4. And so I'm going to do 4 because I want to. But the prompts are a book recommended by a dungeon master, a book that was released last year, a book from your comfort genre, and the oldest book on your TBR. You want to do blackout 2? Let's go. So I was looking around. I think I've got the books. And apparently I just never downloaded the graphic after I got the books on there from Canva. So I don't know if past me was like, you're not going to remember where you put this, so I'm just going to leave it here for now. Which was probably the smartest thing to do. So this is 1 book done. Let's go. And then I just have to read these other 3. Excellent. Alrighty. We have Uno Morspront. I've only got like 100 more pages, basically. You mean Mistborn book 33? Because Mistborn is basically Discworld. That's how many books there are. Yeah. Imagine if we start spreading this information all over the internet and we're like, yeah, you guys didn't know that? Yeah, there's 33 books. What, you guys haven't read all those? Wow, not real fans. Wow. That'd be kind of funny. We would never do that though. Okay. Last sprint. Get situated. Get yourself set. Make sure you breathe. That's really just to myself. And I'll see you in 45 minutes. Okay, bye. There's so much happening. God. Bite me! Ah! So much happening. I'm stressed out. I'm stressed out. I am in chapter, so I'm like so close to being done, dude. Where am I? Chapter 25? I'm less than 100 pages. Does this series pick up with characters? Yeah. So like the first arc has like character set 1, and then you meet a different group of characters in the second arc, and then this arc picks up with the characters in the first arc. And I'm stressed, dude. I'm so stressed, man. Stressed out, dude. Took a shower, read 70 pages. Only need to read one more chapter. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. I'm stressed out, dude. Okay, well, I'm gonna finish this chapter after stream. And then I'm gonna need to take a break. I'm gonna need to sit with my thoughts. Need a nap is what I need. I need to take a nap. You're liking Legend more. Good. I'm glad. It's really interesting. I really enjoyed all the King Arthur stuff, especially the further in I got in the book. Characters in my current arc of life are sus as fuck. Same. The IRL ones. Love the Arthur stuff and the lore dumps. Got some heavy stuff going on. Ugh. We're gonna need to nap. That's all I know. I'm gonna need to nap. I'm gonna need to sleep. Jesus. Oh, Lord. What in the world? Okay. Excellent. What is this? Who knows? Mega Man. I'm older than Mega Man. Learned that the other day. Okay. Oh my god, I'm really tired now. Let the girlies nap, indeed. Ugh. I've gone through a roller coaster. I'm still on the roller coaster. We're not off of the roller coaster. We're still there. Like, I've decided to pause the roller coaster, which is kind of a dumb idea, to be honest. But that's where we're at. We're pausing the roller coaster. Oh my god. I want to nap more. After waking. Is your headache still there? Because that's a bummer. It needs to go. Tell it to leave. Say, get the fuck out. I hope it goes away soon. Drink a Sprite, it helped. Good. You should still rest. Yeah, maybe not like a full-on nap, but maybe a rest. Maybe like a get cozy and take a little rest. Because I get scared when I'm like, well, I'm not risking that because I already did this thing and, you know, had this headache and I was able to catch it in time and make it go away, but I don't want to do anything to aggravate it and make it come back. You're right where I'm at. T, I'm stressed the fuck out, dude. Made it to 560. I'm stressed the fuck out. Are you gonna finish the book today? Because I can't decide if I want to finish it today or if I want to like finish this chapter. I might read a little bit more tonight and then finish it tomorrow. Kind of need to cook first. I know I'm like, I can't decide if I want to like read a little bit more today and then finish it tomorrow. Oh, we're at the point it feels like the book is reading itself. I'm like, I don't want to stop, but I also don't want to keep going, but I also need to keep going. I've left a couple of little sentences in the buddy read thingamabop in Storygraph. And they're literally, it's always just reactions. I never put anything like mind-blowing, like, oh my gosh, here's this incredible insight. It's just reactions. If you ever invite me to a buddy read, that's all it is. Or a book club. You're never gonna get anything insightful from me. It's just me reacting. That's it. So, if you're cool with that, just know that in advance. Oh my god. And probably caps lock. Especially when some things happen, I'll be like, blah! Only Ellie has that special power. I'm just at the point where I'm like, I just don't want, like, one, I don't think I'm smart enough anymore to read and like pick up on shit. That's basically it, CO. Yeah. Just a bunch of caps lock and like, and like some phrases. But I was an English major in university, and I don't think I'm smart enough for picking up on shit anymore. And two, I just don't want to. I just don't fucking feel like it. I want to read my book, and if I happen to pick up on stuff, that's cool. That's neat. But if I don't, okay. Or I'll see something and I'm like, be like, oh, that, I might make a little note of it, but I'm not really gonna go after that thought, to be honest. It might like prick something in my brain, but I'm not gonna follow that thought. I'm just gonna, it's gonna go prick up in my mind and then just, it's gone. I don't really care. I'm here to read my book. Because I just want to read it. I just want to be along for the ride. I don't want to have to think, to be completely honest. I don't like this song. What the hell? What the hell? Get out of here. Why do I have Discord up? Who knows? Okay. I need to go lay down. I want to be as comfy as my little cat. I need to be as cozy in like a little blanket, but with snacks. That's what I need. Okay? Okay. Horizontalize. And just stare and just take in everything that's happened. Oh, okay, my Kindle. Okay, Kindle's like, I'm gonna turn off now. That's fine. Whatever. I should probably charge my Kindle. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Why is it 3:30? What happened? Why is it 3:30? Where did time go today? Who knows? I'll see you guys tomorrow at 9 a.m. my time. I don't really know what we're doing tomorrow. I'm gonna be honest. We're just gonna kind of goof around. Okay. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for letting me be a cat so I don't like cry on stream, because I can't. I just can't do that. None of that. Show feelings? Absolutely not. So let's go and do something completely different. We're gonna go raid Babe. Babe's doing it's some cozy Friday hundo practice. So Babe's been learning a lot of the Link to the Past speed run. Lately she's been doing a lot of the RE7, actually the Madhouse run, which is wild. But she's done a lot of the Link to the Past randomizers and the speed runs, and because AGDQ has just happened, now I'm back in like watching all of the little speed runs, and I've just been watching a lot of the challenge runs and speed runs, and that's all I want to watch right now. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're just gonna goof around. Feel better, people who are feeling well emotionally or physically. Exactly. Everyone go lay down. Get yourself a little treat. Everyone get a treat and drink some water. And maybe a fun drink. Whatever that means to you. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. If I don't see it, oh yeah, movie night's tomorrow. Is it at 2 o'clock my time? You would think I would know. Maybe. Let me stall for a second. Let's find out. Yep, 2 o'clock my time. Okay, I'm just going to tell you right now, if you don't like alligators, I think it's crocodiles actually, there is a difference. Shay, don't watch it. They're spiders. Don't watch it. Not that I don't want you there, but you will not enjoy it. And I think yesterday you said you don't like alligators. The movie's called Crocodile Island. Yeah. So I was like, oh, never mind. She's going to double hate that. Sounds like your worst nightmare. Yep. I tried to put that in the little event thingy, because I went to the website like where the trigger warnings are, and there's like absolutely none for it. So I had already watched it, and I was like, good thing I watched it so I know. So it's not that I don't want people there, but I was like, okay, if people don't like giant reptiles like crocodiles, you will not enjoy this. But also, if you don't like spiders, you definitely won't enjoy this. So if neither of those things are your jam, don't watch this. I will miss you, but I will absolutely understand. You will not enjoy this movie, and you will not have a good time. Watch that one alligator horror movie. Was okay afterwards. During it, not so much. Is that the one where it's like there's a flood and she has to go and like save her family or something, or like a parent? I've been having nightmares about spiders lately though. Yeah, let's not do that. And I'm gonna tell you right now, they're like you would not have a good time. I'm just not even gonna tell you. You won't have a good time. The Crawl, yeah, something like that. I remember watching that, and I think I got annoyed with it because I was like, really, girl? You can outswim an alligator. Okay. I was given so much sass. I was like, okay, sure. Sure, you can beat an alligator. It's fine. I'm really sassy sometimes, though. But I'll try not to choose a movie that has like potential really bad things that people hate to look at next time. The movie itself, I think, is really goofy. But after I was like, oh, this could be not good for some people. There's a reason I never want to set eyes on an alligator. It's because I know I can't. They're fast, dude. Like, they're fast in the water. But yeah, the first time I saw one run on land, I was like, oh my God. It's terrifying. So yeah, like this, you would double hate this one. Because it's literally like a giant crocodile on the front of it. That's not a spoiler. It's on the front of the picture of the movie. Real life dinos, I know. It's cool, but also like they would eat you. Semi-aquatic, dangerous on both land and sea. The worst kind. Yeah, like you think you're safe. You're like, oh good, I'm out of the water. And then here it comes and you're like, oh shit. Okay. So, movie night's tomorrow. But if you don't like giant reptiles, like crocodiles, or you have a fear of spiders, I will miss you. Do not show up. I'm going to tell you right now. I will understand. Please don't show up because I don't want to give you any more nightmares or cause you any anxiety. Grab a raid call. We're going to go see Babe. She's doing some hundo runs. And we love hundo runs. We love Babe. Babe is such a sweet person too. If you don't know Babe, you're about to. We love Babe. All right, people. You have been excellent. Stay excellent, even though the week hasn't been excellent. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Shay's also streaming tomorrow. Shay's doing co-working tomorrow. So if you're like, hey, I still got books to read, or I got like stuff to get done, guess what? Shay's doing co-working tomorrow. I'm doing Resident Evil stuff and Shay's doing co-working. That's basically the same thing. And I'll see you guys later. And I hope everyone gets a treat tonight because you deserve it, because you're all a little snack. Okay, bye.